Hey, welcome back everybody. We're going to be farming some Legion with my armor stacker again. Let's get right to it. Oh my god, there's no recovery in this map. Or a ridiculously low recovery rate. Can I get a second of peace? Check. Can't read when you're all in front of me. Go away. Get 95% less recovery rate. Holy shit. That's essentially just death. Oh, that's so slow. Is this even gonna be runnable? Holy cow. Bro, get out of here. Holy shit. At least this map ain't giving us anything else fucky wucky. Yeah, I take any damage over time, I'm dead. I just can't recover from it. That's real bad. Not that hard, I'm just that bad. Let's just open the memory vault. I'm never gonna fucking get through this map with no recovery. Oh boy. That's interesting. Gross. Anyway. Back to Jungle Valley. Yeah, I clicked on the map. Too hacked. No, I wanted acceleration or echo. That would have been funny. Only one altar so far? That's a load of shit. Come on. Don't want to click on you while doing my stuff. Trees. God. Holy hell. So much stuff. Raw currency. Wow, it never freaking... I guess it's fairly close to it this time. You never checked, but okay, everything's got something. This one didn't give much, but we take it sometimes. Jesus, always doing this shit. Might as well. Then go back in. Thank you. Yeah. Now I'm good to go in here. Rarity doesn't matter. Whatever. Take it for the funsies. Finding unique stooch. We don't care about any of that. Bringing up power is more important than holding on to you guys. Alright. Yellow guys are still alive in here somewhere. Let's go. I'm back in. The yellow guys are still alive somewhere. Don't know where they are even. My emblem. Did they not spawn? That's what? Dude, that's crazy. Did they actually not spawn? Guess it's a good thing my reward wasn't for killing them. Holy shit, I'd be pissed. Oh, they're probably in the boss room. Never mind. Cool. Well, that one's done. Moving on.
Verdant canopies shroud.
We're winners. Rarity, greater eldritch orbs are worth. Quantity. quantity. Ball orbs, unmaking, basic currency dupe is fine. Get me out of here. Doink, 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 doink. Tier 6. No, it's gonna do this again. Brother. Everything is fine. Holy shit, it's away. Turn the ship around. Bum, 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 bum. Now. I already have Soul Leader, so we'll just take Pexai.
Verdant
Pack
canopies.
size, pack size. I'm a little baby and I got pack size. Now this is some hefty frame loss. Quantity. We got good currency. Where the hell? Oh boy. Some hefty frame loss in here. Holy shit. Jiminy Christmas. A nightmare map. Tier 1. Tier 1 I don't cares about. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, thank God there's 2 of them in here, because I didn't get jack shit from this one. Avoided. Spicy sushi is Genbu's alt. Oh, fuck me, that's funny. Alright. Why are you looking at me like that for? You're a screen. I know it was good. I was there. I wasn't? You're an illusion? Are you a fakey? Are you a fakey? Okay. Oh, that's fair. Totes make sense and all. Turn this bitch around. Slap you on your butt crack. Oh yeah, I went there. Are you returning some bottles? Yeah, I was gonna say you returning some bottles.
Yeah, it's the 2.5 character bag that we have.
I'm just gonna make sure you tie the tops of them.
Yeah, I tied them. Right.
Like,
Upstairs.
do you want it down here charging?
No, it's fine. Gotta pull out cash when we're coming out. I'll go first.
Okay. I got. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Burn, 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 boom, 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 burn, 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 burn. gonna be one back here? No? Ew. What do we got? A quantity. And what do we got here? Gas drops? Sure. Not that the league needs any more of them. So much is happening. There's a lot of things here. That's better. Murder everything. You made me beer. Is it in? I think I got two. Doink 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 doink. 2, 3, 4. Doink 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 doink. So much. Yeah, let's just keep missing the click. Always fun to click. Bro, that was so far away. This is annoying. Hopefully that reset and pushed everything back up. Motherfucker. Bada bing, bada dead. Ancient orb, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. More stack decks we get. Bang, bang, bang. Nothing else. Fucking nothing else matters. To the barrage, please. Okay. Okay then. Let's go through first. Come back. You went down to 160. You were 180 not that long ago. What into heck, kid? Anyway. Put you up for 165. Now we come in here. Now we come up here. Now we do our ultimatums. Not an ultimatum. It's a legion, dum dum. Stuff dropping everywhere. Thanks for dying, bro. Chicka womp, bunka chicka, fuck that. In and out. Yeah, that's a little better. No fear. Tactics. They're everywhere. Tactics everywhere. Oh, so much. What are you doing down there? Being a weirdo. Hey, baby girl. Oh, everything weird you were doing down there, Mason. Everything. Oink. Incubators. Get a 5. You. And dissolve. Okay, I know I've got something back here. You're getting there. You're getting there. Okay. Many totems. Yeah. What we got? Rarity? Yeah, whatever. Guess the currency has a chance. Yeah, I'll take it. And this one's gonna give me more rarity? Damn. Don't tell me you showed up just for that strong box down there. It's disappointing. At least I still got 2 in here. Yay, the wife is home.
Okay, so many quads of these 2.5 times after.
I don't know.
I don't know, just take a wild guess. I'll tell you how long.
I don't know, 5 billion?
Okay, how much cash do you think we got?
That's a better question, because I've never, even with the amount of times we've gone, ever remember how many we
No, they actually
bottles.
told me now. Whoa. That's how much cash we got for 2.5 bags.
35 bucks.
How much?
35.
Like, so
Was that?
$37.90.
Oh.
It was 758 bottles.
I don't drink a lot of water. We got
Oh, who was? How did you have $5? That's a lot.
You're a lot. You're a lot. You think you're gonna buy me tweets with that? He's like, he's like, that's tweets money? Yeah, you can use it to go bowling if you want. You can use it for your bowling money this week.
$30, and that's not to last me for the last like 3 weeks because, like I said, I've already paid up for bowling.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's right.
$2 for mystery and jackpot. And I think I'll have to pay like one more $10 for the table. Good.
Hmm.
he moved all the
Velveeta. You just had to eat the whole thing?
What? No, Jesus. You gotta put in the rice thing?
Yeah, you gotta hit to eat the whole thing.
No, my God. Also, eat it, eat it.
Oh, that's why you just gotta plop it out right onto the
Plop
spinny
it?
thing. Yep, plop it.
Wow. Gross.
The mic. How the turntables. Said how to turn tables.
You get me.
That's why we're married.
Did you know? You're not.
Is it? You tell me.
Yeah, but it's an apple juice. Mr. Dillon.
Oh my god. Remember, I'm still doing the carpal tunnel strat. It's slow, it's a lot of picking up everything. Oh yeah, you gotta just peel that off. You know, I did buy something for scraping at the apartment that is currently sitting in the... Because I use that for my registration sticker. I used it for my registration sticker. You're a faggot.
What?
A faggot. I said it.
In now?
Ooh, you dirty hooker.
Modify and ban you from your own band.
But that's not even possible. Yeah, cause it's what? What? Life is confusing. Yeah, you did.
I think Wednesday when I drove out to bowling,
Okay.
guess what's open?
The ice cream shop? Yeah, I was
That's
gonna...
not the favorite. But yeah, I noticed it's like, oh, look at... And guess it's grocery. Best time we might be able to go is on Fridays because the Warsaw C store is a 5-cent sale on Fridays. Because on Friday I noticed it was $3.84 compared to the $3.89 everyone else. Right now everything is $3.89.
It's gonna keep going up until dumbass realizes. But it's not like it affects him when you have hundreds upon millions of dollars. That doesn't bother you.
Again, luckily I don't have to drive far for much longer. I actually pulled out $100 for gas just in case. I don't think I'll use it, but I'd rather have it just in case I need gas money or something.
Yeah. Can't hurt. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
That means if I have like $60 by like my next paycheck, I'll pull out like 40. That'll be great.
Turn this bitch around. Ooh, ah. Turn this bitch around. Slap her in her butthole. Dr. Beavy. Sorry, buddy. Okay. What does that little mappy? When I can fit it all in, not even fill one, but I got the with the live. Got the little Debbie guy. Boink. Oh, little Livy Wivy. I got you, little Livy Wivy. What? No, it's like I got you, little Livy Wivy. Shut up there. I love you. Shut up. Tempy Janie. Who's here and making a murder monsters? Don't care about any of that. Quantity we care about. Quantity we care about. More quantity, more quantity. More quantity. Oh my god, slow map. Sure. Now let's go to the lower one, because I don't need to hang out for you. Is that the only one? Yeah, just the two, okay. There's nothing up there. Icky ripped it, dude. Okay. Bye, bitch. Oh my god. So much I gotta push fucking up. Oh my god, no, it's still. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get a bunch of stuff. Click, 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 click. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it, click it, click everything. Ew. Evasion, chain belt. Should be nothing else. Let's go up to the ones that matter now. Ah, fuck yeah. We'll just take that for funsies. Funsie.
Choose what you wish.
Ooh, we got it. Good one. We got the killery doony woony. Yoink. Kill the guy. Murder the bastard. Thanks, buddy. Spider. Another spider. Another spider. Sucks ass. Astral text for the nightmare Matthew Wappy. Come up from the bottom. KO.
Far too much damage.
No, I'm not. Okay.
You are
No, I'm not.
your dog.
And not run poor Joy. I think I will run poor Joy this item. Black, blackberry. Okay. That look good. Thank you, babies. There's a lot of freaking scurrying around on that one. Wowzers, there's so much happening. How do I keep up with it all? Still more brick.
So cold right now.
You're cold.
Cold hearted.
Oh. Thank you. We didn't need to do that.
Huh, stop steers. Come on! Oh, God! Yeah.
Excel and yo. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Quantity. Aww. What are you worth? Nothing. Woohoo! Huh. Does damage.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change. Hello, hello,
The hell's going on up there?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
And you
The more you kill, the more you change, my man.
excise, so we'll go up.
It's time.
Okay. Well done.
Without a rival.
Ooh, Kate's getting slow-mo. Bro, you guys gotta go. You're giving me slow-mo and I hate it. Okay. Lord. Holy balls. Holy balls. I don't know where any of that is. So, we do this. I don't need gold, so I might as well just make them weaker. Slow-mo. I love my stack decks. I can't lose these. Too much. There's way too much. Let's go back. Hello? My regen is gone? And I don't know why. Okay, I got quick shot out by a fucking magic monster. Sometimes mods and a mirage don't make any sense. Why? Why is my fucking ES not regenning? That's a great question. GGG, answer it now. Brother.
Can I help?
An elk. An unraveling. Time restraints of the item. Interesting. Well, build's essentially done unless I want to sit down and pump about 300 more freaking div into it. Because that's kind of where I'm stuck at. The next upgrades to get anywhere are getting 3 passive voices. And I need 3 of them. So I'm probably not pushing this build any farther than I have to. And number small passive. And we want 3. Oh, we want max 3, not min 3. Yeah, so each one is actually going for about 170 div right now, and I would need 3 of them. So that's actually 510 div for my next upgrade. So yeah, that's probably not happening. Where am I at for this? I got... Do I want to? I do have one more. It's not that it dies, it's just... I'm not doing easy content. There's no reason to. Unless you've got mirrors pumped into your build to outshine what I'm doing, it's really kind of hard to. What the fuck is it? Back currency. Here? It is here. Got one more of you. It's you. I probably want at least 3 or 4 maps rolled, which 2, 3, 4. Sure. Sure. Can do that one. And I can do that one. So now I need... scarabs. Legion of treasures. I need 3 times 4. I need about 12.
I'll put the word out.
Three.
I'll put the word out.
Always.
I should raise my fees.
1. In conflict, I need... No, I need 4. Oops.
All in order.
So I need 1 more officers.
I should raise my fees.
Going here. Bang, bang. Now to pick up a million things. Fuck. Stop clicking through the portal.
No rest.
Damn it. Oh, and of course, you know, I choose the wrong goddamn map. Why not? Let's just waste time on a shit map. God damn it. Reason why acceleration shrine belts are so expensive. God. What a bad map. my luck, the map I want to run now is gonna be gone. It's gonna be annoying. Nameless Seer. What do you got? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, they're not gonna remake them. They're just gonna port them back over again. I don't know about Star Fox, but I don't see them remaking Ocarina of Time again. I've already done it once. Fuck, what is this? Why is that? How can you right-click in this game and actually get a right-click drop-down menu? Hello? Yeah, if that's all it's gonna be, that's definitely not worth buying. If it was an actual remake, 100% worth buying. But just, I'm gonna make the graphics look slightly better. Fuck no, they can keep their money. They can keep their game. That's not worth a penny. Yeah, you died, dude. You can stop attacking and go away. That's what I hate about the freaking unique guys from Legion. You kill them, and then they hang out for fucking 20 minutes attacking you with 0 life points. And they're like, oh yeah, I lost. I'm supposed to be El Bye-Bye. Get out of this. Really, I can't fucking move. Gotta love that. Through the frames. Yeah, of course. Let's click to go up there, but let's just not go up there. Fuck. Map is stupid. And he's dead. Now he's going to attack 1,000 times. Go away. Nothing good.
No rest.
Right. First one, please don't be crap. I like the big guys. They're the ones that drop the good incubators. Alright, Sylvia, asshole. Of course I kill myself. Why the hell not? Can't imagine you're worth jack crap. Nope. And I can't imagine you're worth jack crap. No, but you do have a lot of other things. Okay. Here, maybe you'll sell for 20 if I'm lucky. God damn it. Ah, you gotta love this strat. It's purple tunnel syndrome. All we fucking do is pick shit up. And a lot of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's about it. Now let's run the Legion. Kill some bitches. I might have to go back to, of course, I fucking killed myself again. Ah, I hate it so much. Yeah, that's you. Huh. Oh yeah?
They were shaped like a T. It was butt touching me from that.
That's tier 1. Maybe. That doesn't look like Headhunter. That's 24, too low percent. Alright. Should be it for the map. I swear to God, if I lost my fucking map I actually want to run, I would be mad.
Keep your voice. It doesn't take long to find a buyer.
Maintain Jungle Valley. that matters. I'm thinking of going back to doing the ultimatums, but changing from inscribed ultimatum farming to catalyst farming. And running the actual astrolabe for ultimatum. See if that's worth anything. The dextro catalysts are worth over 100 chaos per. So if I can farm a good amount of them, that's easy diz. Yeah, thank you for the black barrier, buddy. Farm some more screamy belt.
What?
What do we got? None of that matters.
Nothing? Oh. Pete! What do you want? I'm nervous. He like...
Not a mage blood. No, I'm not paying attention to him.
Hey, I wrote...
Get this shit out of the way. Really? He didn't fucking die? Gotta love that. And you're gone. Away. Didn't get much out of that one. Round 2. Please don't.
Why?
I can tell you why.
Yeah.
With very choice, angry words. I didn't say I was mad. I'm just using choice, angry words. Why does being mad have to coincide with angry words? Oh, yeah, that's obviously gonna happen. Hopefully the Mirage is a little better than this. Jesus. Hey, buddy, what do you got? Sure, cash and currency. Who's fucking exploding? Stop it. Quantity. Right, round one. And begin. Of course, they're fucking immortal at the moment, so I can't hurt anything. God, this game is great at just making lowbrow, useless enemies like immortal, and you have to die to a fucking blue pad because of it. Fucking god didn't even get in there. Cool. Yeah, I definitely clicked on my fucking stash tab, but you know, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not getting through this one. Yeah, wasted map. Moving on. Kind of on the way out of this strat anyway. hurting my fucking wrist clicking 50,000 things. None of that is quant. None of that is quant. That's quant. You take that. Okay. Oh, that's not Headhunter. Maybe. Oh, shit. Good fracture. So much clicking on little things. What is your thing gonna give me? Echoing and Divine Shrine? Yeah, because that's just immortality. Which makes it free. Yeah, fizz damage over time. Impossible. Let's just drop some stuff off. Lightning Strike is better for clear instead of Smite. Lightning Strike is 1,000 times better for clear over Smite. Smite is more single target, but also using Smite is constantly giving you its aura buff over and over. While Vol Smite requires you to have the souls to use it all the time, which it's not 100% on uptime. Just using regular Smite will give it an uptime of all constantly, unfortunately. But then because of Lightning Strike, now you also have to spec into other things like you need Pierce, you need additional projectile, you need a bunch of other extra things. You want proj speed, things that you don't spec into. You guys gotta go, dude. That's why people just run Smite with Smite, simply because it buffs itself, and because one Lightning Strike is a proj skill and Smite is not a proj skill, you have to kind of build them a little differently, unfortunately, unless you're literally just building on Lightning Strike and you're literally just using Vol Smite simply for a buff every now and then. Gotta love a little tree blocks my attack. I like Smite, it's just gotta be built right. This variation unfortunately requires a lot of currency just to even get off the ground, which makes it tough if you want to build just like a base Smite. Like you could do Cold Convert Smite as a Slayer or something. And that'll go fast, and you can do charge stacking with it. Because armor stackers are mainly built for single target bossing, not big clear, and running Baldo maps. But I don't have the currency to push this into Baldo maps. My next upgrade would be like three passive voices, which are going for 170 div each. Frolic-a-liddy. Quant. It should be everything. Now let's do you guys. Like, this has the capability of doing like over 1 billion damage easily. It just requires a lot of investment to get there. At all? Ooh. Possibly. The Sublime Vision, I forget, is that the one that disables all other auras except for one? But gives, yeah, I don't think this build could be made with that, because this specifically is aura stacking and reservation stacking. So it kind of requires determination. You need grace, you need... I'm running discipline for ES, wrath for more damage, purity of elements for ailment immunity. I think the big variation of this is like a Transcendence variation, but that's like a 10 mirror version of this build. That's a lot of stacked decks. This is gonna take me fucking coon's age to pick all this stuff up. Holy cow. Here's where the carpal tunnel comes in. And this is an uber strict filter too. My lord. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. I'll be here for half a minute. That's for sure. At least half a minute. A lot of stacked decks, though. Stacked decks sell pretty good. I am complaining. They need to learn to take things and actually drop them in stacks. Less clicking, less picking up. Instead of one here and one there and another one in this spot. Dropping stacks. I will always complain. There's always something to complain about. Mana, that's not worth. Yeah, I think they would get the harshest. Oh my god, I can't even pick anything else up now. I think they would get like the harshest return from people, and it just they'd go back on it like immediately. Alright, go back to the hideout really quick. No, I forgot. 384s. Nope. Damn. I got a lot of honored sacred ones this time around. Hell yeah. Get me them coins. And everything's got an incubator on it. Damn it. Oh, back into the click fest. Give me my stack decks. Should be everything. Looking like it. Okay. $283s. Damn, I don't have enough room for this stuff. I'll just hold on to it. I think I'm gonna go back to my cast when stun gladiator, and I'm gonna farm some catalysts. Those are worth a hell of a lot. Oh, he just went offline. That's right. Duh. I forgot that he messaged me. I'm such a bad person. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, can I actually target him, please? I want to target his whatever. What do we got? Valor, Rarity, don't care. Just give me the Quanta altars, baby. That's all I want. Two coins of power. We like that. What had it? You and you. Point of desecration. Getting some coins on this one. Oh, I got Echo Shine. Game over. You cannot defeat me. I have become too powerful. Honestly, I think anything can get through Axe fast as long as you have the proper twink leveling gear. Then it just doesn't even matter. Like if you're running around with 7 league steps and a good tabula, then it don't matter. On a fresh start, I'd be hard pressed to say anything that's not a Deadeye, because Deadeye just gets that free tailwind move speed to just push right through Axe super fast, and bows are just easy for campaign. I've never played a bow character that didn't just wreck campaign effortlessly. Sometimes it's just too easy with a bow character. Granted, they do have a big lack in defenses, but regardless, campaign-wise, they're still blasting through it. Yeah, that's what I've done that in the past before. Just eat. What I get for hitting my goddamn grace way too early. I-League started Elemental Hit Slayer. And then rolled right into cast when stunned Gladiator. And then I just farmed Ultimatum until I hit big on one item. And then once I hit big on one item, I rolled it into Inscribed Ultimatum Grueling Gauntlet. And then it just took off from there. I was making like 150 div a day easily. But it helps that the one big ticket item I needed, I got in like my third ultimatum. I got the gull helmet that Rutu was using for his build, and it came corrupted with 90% reservation efficiency, and it sold for 25 div in the first weekend. It's not as much of a guide as much as you almost have to follow the build to a T, because you need to make sure you have your defenses set up properly, or else you're just going to constantly get one-shot by everything. I do have a YouTube video out, a couple of them, for my ultimatum runs that I did earlier, plus the build I was running. I don't know how well they're made, because they're the first kind of ones I ever put out, but I'm probably going to go back into it, put my Mage Blood back on that guy, and see if I can't get lucky on getting the, I think it's the Dextro Catalysts that are worth like 100 chaos per. And it's just an easy farm. You can just sit there and watch whatever the hell you want on your other monitor if you want. It's just easy. I took that elemental hit Slayer and just farmed Harvest with it at the beginning. And then once I kind of got enough currency from Harvest, I jumped right into the Cast When Stun guy. That's tier 1. So my variation is the triple lucky block with the Azadai Crest Shield. You can block an attack or a spell that would give you Ruin, and you won't get the Ruin unless the attack goes through. So if you can give yourself, I would say, if you can do basic max block of both at 75 or get yourself higher. I was at 80 attack, 80 or 81 attack, 80 spell block with triple lucky. And I could just, for the most part, unless I got a really bad layout of mods, I could AFK. But the only thing you have to watch out for with Grueling Gauntlet is they added that new mod that you can't block. So if it shows up, it just ends the ultimatum, unfortunately. But in my testing, it only shows up maybe 2 or 3-ish times every 20 maps, I would say. So it wasn't super common. So it was literally a non-issue for the most part. There is a law of averages. It did hit every once in a while where my 20 maps would be like, hey, we're gonna roll that shitty mod that completely bricks your build like 75% of the mods. And I would lose them, and it would hit in like the first 5 rounds out of the 13, so it would kill. So you'd almost essentially just lose right off the bat and lose everything. You can. That's what I was doing, was cast when stunned with Grueling Gauntlet. But you just have to watch out for the no block mod that they added. That's all.
Far too much baggage.
Ruin's usually not much of anything to worry about. It's always just the mods that lose your ability to block and your regen. That's what kills it. Really, I don't get in here.
Doesn't take long to find a buyer.
The cast when stun, I think, was built specifically for running Grueling Gauntlet. The block variation was anyway. I think the Chieftain non-block version isn't particularly well suited for it, but I could be wrong because I've never played the Chieftain variation of it. Yeah, you can't choose the modifier, but you can stop the ultimatum from going to the next round. So if it shows up in like round 10 or 13, it is what it is. You're still going to get the rewards. But if it shows up super early, you kind of just take the L. But when you're running the Inscribed Ultimatums, you want as many opportunities as you can get for drops for that Mirror the Rare Inscribed Ultimatum to drop. Because once that drops, you're set for the rest of the league. Yeah, you just take the rewards and just dip, run into the Mirage and just do round 2 or 3 of however many ultimatums showed up. But yeah, it never prevents you from being able to not be able to continue. It's not like it's saying you got 13 rounds, you don't get a choice. You always get your choice. So you just have to pay attention to the mods and hope whatever mods show up aren't build bricking. Like, my build could handle everything except for no block and no regen. They were literally the only things I couldn't do. And no regen required specific mods to hit tier 4, which means you're going through the gauntlet for quite a while before you get there anyway. That's a new thing I gotta add to my block list. Trevenge, if you're there, could you add some keywords to the block list for whatever the hell just showed up? What are those two items? A hell of a lot more than two items. Hegemony. There we go. Alright. Too much stuff pushed around. In and out. That should do it. Cool. Tier 1. Worth anything. Damage taken recouped his life, huh? Say we remove mana. Mana regen? Yeah. Maybe a div? Maybe.
Someone will want it. Someone.
What do I need to run? One more? Ooh, bitches.
Hello, hello. Ahoy there.
Gotta buy that Legion shit again. Wait, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I actually have it. No, I got one of you. Legion of Treasures, I need literally one.
I'll put the word out.
Scarab of Officers, now I need. One.
I should raise my fees.
And a map. Nope. Last one, I will be right back. Alrighty. One energy shield. Doriani abusers. By my fudging ring. Why do I still have it out here? Alright. Where are they?
Haven't been
People still 8 radius stack a month into this league. No, they don't. Hello? Fucking move, please. I effing killed you. He's got a freaking... What do we got? Hit the hindered guys. Click down it. Please click. What do we got?
Exile?
Yes, because that's what I'm doing. Make sure there's nothing up here. Poetic. Oh, kinda gotta have it on you there, kid.
Ah, what do we ship? All in order. I'll let you know. Ah, haven't been running your mouth, have you? Someone will want it.
Wham bam. S and N E. Good stuff. So now I think I'm just going to run a bunch of maps and get all of my God, that one's so long. Incubate my coins. Okay, well, we're just gonna grab a bunch of maps. Just a bunch of white maps, kill everything kind of stuff. Err. Ay, ay, ay.
Who told you about it? We'll see if someone bites.
I have any more. Oh, those are the only Mirage maps I got. It's fine. What do you mean a merchant-only shop thing now? You mean on the Awakened Potrade? When I was checking this? Oh, it came with one of the supporter packs I bought. It's a skin. It's essentially just Faustus. How is it going, Mr. Nod here? I need to buy more. I don't really want to do this strat anymore. It's killing me. I might jump back into... Honestly, Legion is dropping a shit ton of stuff, but it's dropping so many things. I'm getting carpal tunnel from it. I feel like my wrists, I'm getting tendonitis. It's like, it's killing me. Like, everything feels stiff. Everything hurts. I'm picking up so many incubators. It's killing me. Like, 20 maps just hurts. Because I pick up, like, 2 inventories worth of stuff, and it's murderous. So I might decide to sell... Well, actually, let me... I'm just going to run these 2 for the hell of it, see if I can get a belt out of it, and see what the belts are.
Buona barasta. You will fail. Yeah, give yourself to the dark knight. Time is a prison.
We got a belt. See if we can go 2 for 2 on belts.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Fox. Yeah, give yourself to the dark knight. Besides, death to the steering.
Okay, I got 1 belt out of 2 runs. That's fine, I guess. It is a 50-50% chance, I guess, so that's, that makes sense. Come on, Acceleration Shrine or Echo Shrine? Greater Shocking. Oh, that sucks. I did get lucky to get 2 doubles, though. Impenetrable and Greater Shocking and Freezing and Massive. Both of them were up for a div. I don't see any reason not to sell them for a div. But I kind of want to go back to my cast when stunned. And just farm Something that doesn't hurt, like the catalysts. So I think I will price out this guy's gear. Other than the mage blood needs to stay for the other guy. Oh no, I'm so slow. Let's price out some stuff. What else do I need to do? Need 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I believe. I wish they'd add a way where you can take your rune graphs back out and actually use them again. So after buying rune graph of the warp like 3 times this league, it kind of gets sick of that. That should be everything, I think. Nothing up there. I think that's everything.
You're back.
I'm gonna go back to the cast when stun guy and do some catalyst farming. You're worth... Let's hope it actually sells for like 3 div.
Always someone sniffing for scraps.
Which of the legions I think are cheap. Or not. What in the fuck? Really? There's only 1 on trade? There's no way it's worth 40 div. I paid like 2 div. Not a shot. I mean, there might be only 1 up that's got those exact stats. Like these 2 and probably the move speed are the only thing that truly matters. Are you shitting me? So if I want just 5 and 2, wow, it is really expensive right now. I wonder if a lot of people are running them. It did. I'm not checking Po Ninja. That's a lot of work. Fuck that. Now this chest piece I know is worth a lot. Yeah. God. And theirs have... Yeah, it's always in anybody that aura stacks or aura bots always runs them. Well, everybody's kind of running a little bit of everything right now because they want to see what the new stuff getting from the Mirages are, because each mechanic has its own new unique drop within the Mirage. So I bet you everybody's just running a little bit of everything to see what they got. Nope. Go lay down. Anyway, what were these ones compared to mine? These were 30 grace ones. Yeah, these are all perfect rolled. So mine's probably not worth that much. Well, it's worth a lot, but it's not worth 450 div. Try 275 because it's just slightly worse. It's less res, it's less fire res, it's less energy shield. And the grace is a perfect 30 on the other ones. Mine's only a 27. Int AoE area or reservation. Is it area of effect? No. Socketed AoE? No. Is it the raw resistance roll? It is. Oh, that's 100 times better than mine. Jesus fuck.
I'll walk it round. See if he's hungry.
Resolute technique, armor, accuracy, attacks per second. Resolute technique, huh? Yep. Yeah, the other one's a double corrupt. That's why it's worth 60 something. I'll see if it sells for... $20. You getting +9 is cool. They're worth a 2 or 3 div. We'll try 3.
We'll see if someone bites.
Introspect them with fire resistance, all resistance. 1 divine with energy shield. Search bitch is worth 2. Still 2.
Someone
1.
Someone always does.
No band damage penetrates. Huh? Oh, there is one, but it's stupid expensive. Because it comes with 35% increased effect.
On the block it goes.
Oh boy. The time it takes to roll all this stuff. No. The auras. Yeah. That's the good introspection. Corrupted blood. None on the market. Love that. Let's see if I can't sell you for like 25.
Block it goes.
You're worth about 280 chaos. The melding is worth 4. Cool. Glad to see even this late in the league, everything is still appreciating in value. Really? Is it just because of you alone? It is.
I'll shake the tree, see what drops.
Moving to you, you're worth a div. We'll see if it sells. They never do. Oh, 1 chaos. That's funny.
It shouldn't take long to find a buyer.
I don't really need the fire damage. No, I don't really. No. Well, now that I gotta wait half a minute, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Alright, let's try again. Is that strength roll really that hard to obtain? Or is it the ES? It's the ES.
Someone will want it. Someone always does.
Seven div. That's not true at all, but if this stuff sells, which I'm not holding out hope that it ever will.
Always someone sniffing for scraps.
Oh, 2120 purity of elements is worth 4 div, huh? Cool. What was that? 40C it said? Yeah.
We'll see if someone bites.
Cool. 5 div. Hell yeah, buddy.
On the block it goes.
Let's see here. Keep going. You're probably worthless. Yeah. Vitality. Mr. Ball Smite for 110. Regular Smite imbued with faster attacks doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist, huh? We'll take that as
I'll hawk it round. See who's
make it myself. Damage with attacks is worth 4 div. Interesting.
I'll shake the tree. See what drops.
God damn. I spent more on this fucking build than I thought. Christ.
Wouldn't take long to find a buyer.
100. I gotta finish leveling those gems up. I'll throw you in here. You back on. Alright, back here. Now we need to... Now I can do this all the time. Okay, we want to farm. So now I need Ultimatum. I'll need 40.
I should raise my fees.
Ultimatum of catalyzing. I need 20. These ones are going to cost div.
All in order. I'll let you go.
Now it's chaos. I need 1. Okay. 20 maps. Now we roll them. Don't know if I can roll the reduced aura. That should be fine. That should be fine. Can't roll, reduce chance to block. My whole build is block reliant. My god. Definitely can't roll no regen. Monsters can't be stunned. That doesn't matter to me. Should be fine. Learn a lot of this the hard way. Fuck, I rolled over a good one. That's fine. And that is fine. Here's my 20 maps. And now I want to... Chaotic Astrolabe. Let's buy like 10 of you.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Now if I want to add quant, I need to look up the sacrifice fragments. It's 5% item quantity. Alright. We like that. So I need... Do all of the sacrifice do the same thing? Dawn. Okay, it looks like they all do the same thing, so... Jungle Valley. Now, before I do that, I need to F with my tree a little bit. Going back to Ultimatum. And now I want that. Feel like that's fine.
Hello, hello, hello.
I guess now all I can do is that. Bang, bang. Update everything. Now I need to you. Back. Then 3. Actually, Oh, didn't mean to open that. You. Here. For demand. Alrighty. That's up and running. Alright, let's see how this works. Or how well it's going to work anyway. Quantity matters for what I'm doing now.
I'm not stupid. Pathetic. Look, the question now, exile, is whether or not you're...
What more? You know, I'm mad on my work.
Ah yes, ye old cast when stunned, bringing back ye old internet issues. God damn it. Why does cast when stunned keep bringing back my internet issues? That's nice. That's a one div freaking scarab that I don't have to buy myself now. The first one can't block. Yeah, imagine that. Welcome back. What a load of shit that is. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, I got the you cannot block is the very first mod, so the very first ultimatum, I couldn't even run it. Ugh. Welcome back. They've been waiting for you, Mom. Said they've been waiting for you. No, I've been streaming. I know, it's a shitty excuse, but it works. But it's true! Obviously, it's what she said. It's never been anything but that. They're crazy.
Shit out my way.
Well, I'm allowed to have water.
No.
Water mixed with
Waters.
water mixed with maybe some drugs in my water. What?
What?
Don't do drugs.
Man,
Oh, I just got popped. That came out of nowhere. Oh, that map's dead.
Excuse me, will your butt be? I'm a dude.
I just got like insta-pop.
What?
Don't know how that happened.
What done happened?
I died.
Oh, why'd you do that? I'm supposed to do that. I tried playing on my PC, my Poppy Playtime game. I played 5 minutes and I got really hit. Because I haven't played it in a long time, so the quick movement makes me super motion sick. You know this. I don't like play it on my computer and like forever. I'm not used to it. I gotta play it little bits at a time and then I'll just play it a little bit longer. Excuse me, ma'am.
Why are you holding it like a treat?
Before I curl my fingers in, she has grabbed like 3 of my fingers.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she's sick.
Man, no altars in this one? That sucks. Bum rush for altars and I don't even get any. Yeah, if I lose half of these maps, I'm just gonna go back to Inscribed Ultimatum farming instead of Catalyst farming. I just figured I'd try something slightly different, but... Why am I just getting poofed like that? That's 2 in a row. Maybe it is just too much. Maybe I do gotta go back to inscribing. Not that it's a terrible thing. I was making bank off of it anyway.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Mason, chill out. Mason, stop. Jesus. He's literally throwing the frickin' food container literally everywhere.
No, what?
Throwing the food container literally everywhere. Like, he threw it into me to look for nothing.
Fish. Lady, there's nothing in there. Every time you do like his bowl, like he left something. Oh.
He literally just ate. That's his problem.
I was like, oh.
Bro, that map device is a fucking ninja. Like, I click on it every goddamn time. And of course, every time, there is a small chance that ultimatum is actually in this frickin' mirage. Very small chance. Back to bitching about how bad shield charges eventually. No, stop hitting on me. You're so rude. Palladian Dome. Nah, we're gonna take. And that's why we like this. That one by itself just literally paid off for those last 2 maps bricking.
What is your desire?
Now, because I am on a survival, not a kill, we will take almost our free win. And it didn't show up. Sweet.
No escaping fate.
The only way I can lose this if I get hit by a lot of rune at the same time.
Be still.
That's crazy because I have a divine shrine. I can't be damaged or killed, but I'm still losing energy shield with a divine shrine, which doesn't make any sense to me. There. Oops, I did not want that one. It doesn't matter. Get out of here. Bro. You guys die so I can fucking go in my portal? And I not go in the portal because of that thing? That's stupid. Hello. Where the fuck is everything? My God. Working too long. Dude, I'd rather chew glass.
What is your desire?
None of these matter. Slowed by a spider web. Try to recoup my losses of playing frickin' Legion. I'm sure it would have been fine if I had a little more efficient build for Legion, where I could have pumped out like maps like really fast, like an acceleration belt spark build that just clears the whole map maybe, but I was just using the wrong build. You okay up there? Yeah, I can. Is it though? It is boring, but it is definitely the money maker. So maybe I will, if I can make enough to buy an acceleration shrine belt, maybe I'll go Spark Archmage with the shrine belt, and maybe I can roll into something a little bit more engaging, like Breach. Just something that clears a lot and clears really fast. And Bert is losing her mind.
Who told you about? Always someone sniffing for scraps.
Oops, I forgot to go to Egon's thing. Oh, of course. Cannot block. First thing that shows up. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Oh, I am getting ruined shotgunned out here. What is happening?
Greetings.
Ancient orb and a scouring. Ooh. What are the other scarabs for ultimatum? Area already contains an ultimatum.
Check in with me when what?
ultimate encounters here will always lead to a boss if possible. Nope. Okay. So I don't need any of them. Yeah, I essentially just don't need... any other scarabs. Interesting. Alright, children, please get out of the way. Bab, you're scared. Your screams are scaring Ava. So stop screaming. You're scaring Ava. She's down here with me. She's down here because you scared shit out of her. She don't like you no more. Let's kill some monsters today. With cast when stun 48-4. Give me my inscribed ultimatums. Christmas music in your head. Yay!
Make your wish.
Sure, not that it matters. Come on, monsters, attack a little faster, please. Wanna kill you really quickly. Let's hit it big. Then we get a mirror. Mirror the rare ultimatum. Bam! One more of them is dangerous. Now it's reduced life recovery. Now I have a chance of getting out pooped on. I guess it doesn't matter. Poor little divvies.
Don't shake the tree. See what drops.
None of yours are worth. Why is my ultimatum not in the Mirage? Someone complained at GGG for me. Send them angry messages. And we move, and we move. Chaos damage, how dare you exist? No, get back in there. Drop. The tweez are in the way. Oh god, that was such slow movement. Stop making my shield charge move like dog shit. Someone being a little bastard. You're making me really slow. Yeah. Win. If I lose, I shame everything. Got to kill them all. Inscribed Ultimatum. Eh. Eh. And scribbly poo. Oh shit. That was almost bad. Mwahahaha, I win! Okay, don't care about them. Gonna keep moving on. Cha cha cha. Oh my god, am I gonna get it? Rude again. What the hell? Why is my ultimatum not spawning next to the mirage? Oh, ultimatum, where are you? And you can't block, so I'm automatically dead map. God damn it.
You have plans tomorrow, yes?
Correct.
What time are they at?
2 to 4.
Okay, because Mom asked me to come in the morning again to do the Maple weekend, since the weather's actually supposed to be decent tomorrow. So I'm gonna go there early like I did last time.
I knew you were gonna end up doing that the whole time.
Well, like I said, I thought we would do it today, because I feel like I went over Saturday last weekend to do it, and we just didn't do it, because the weather was crap.
It is what it is.
Yeah, but it's no chance of rain as of right now, and like mid-50s is a high. Holy crap, you are scratching the shit out of your neck.
That's fine.
It is so red and raised.
It was itchy.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, so I'll be leaving like 9-ish.
That's fine.
Depending on when you go to bed. Do you want me to wake up before I leave, or just...
Yes.
Okay. So 9 o'clock.
Probably dried it out with that hot shower. So it's a little itchy.
Was it itchy before the shower, too?
Not really. And it's probably just dry skin. Or
You're
dried
dry
out
skin.
from a hot as fuck shower. Because it's cold as fuck today.
I know, it was nice taking a hot shower.
Until this week shows up, then it's going to be 60s all
It's
week.
not even like the house is cold, though. But
And
it
then-
does feel chilly, doesn't it?
And then it's going to be Thursday comes out of nowhere, and then it's back down to the 40s.
Wow, a lot of rain though.
Yeah, it's a lot of rain.
Thursday, that's supposed to be 43 is the high.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday's back to the 40s. But it's gonna be like 60s this week until you get there.
So tomorrow 53, 63, 68, 50, 43, 53.
Yeah, it's
It's not a 30-degree drop in a day. That's not terrible. I can manage that.
oh, he's slapping me around. Please don't slap me around.
Tire in the shop.
Yeah. The doggy toy.
Your bone.
No, he's thirsty.
He's thirsty.
You said that, and his face was like,
Well,
water?
She's like, oh, I texted. Like, oh, I was playing on my computer. Like, I had my headphones on. Yeah, no, this is the first Poppy Playtime chapter. It's a short one. And I'm still missing 4 and 5 because I never beat 3. And I don't want to buy the next chapter until I beat the last one at home.
Yeah, so beat 3, and then maybe by the time you get around to beating 3 again, they'll be on sale or something.
Well, yeah, 'cause they're each only $20, which isn't terrible.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
Chaos damage.
You want phone? You know, set me tires. You don't know what that is?
No, not unless Mason wants it.
Totally wet today.
Ooh, I took a big hit. Holy balls. You're not worth.
Don't you want a lot of attention?
Yeah, she is.
I can't wait till you get your nails clipped next week. And I can't wait to hopefully get my glasses before Easter. Really hope when I get them before. Yes, ma'am. I know, it's crazy. You know what I wish I could do is just wear an eye patch.
I'm gonna start doing this, see if it's worth.
I want to get an eye patch so I don't look out my left eye and get headaches.
I guess if you want to be a pirate.
I'll be a pirate. Arr. Yeah, I took Tylenol because of my head. After the whole dizziness for 5 minutes upstairs, I laid in bed for like an hour or so, and then I was like, my head still really hurts. I'm gonna take Tylenol.
Hello.
I told Mom, I'm like, yeah, like I put it
1,
together
2,
that
3, 4,
because my left eye
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
most likely
1,
why my
2,
head
3,
only
4,
ever gets hurt
5.
on the left side because my eye is straining.
No, but we'll hold on to them and just keep selling them and moving them, selling them and moving them.
Good comment.
Here's.
I was screaming, I see nothing.
That was gross. Now my ear's wet.
Yeah, because I gave you hot nothings. I don't know if you want I'm talking.
Okay, well,
Hot.
cool conversation we just had.
Why am I losing? Hot.
It's just sweet, sweet nothings.
Sweet nothings.
Don't know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, just weird. What? How long is your fucking cord? Trevenge, if you're there, I don't know if your mod powers let you. Can you add a couple of things to the banned terms or phrases list to stop things that just showed up? Or can you not see them? 'Cause I think Nightbot might have blocked them. Actually, I can do it as soon as this is. Yeah, I'll just do it. That's fine. Settings. Lock terms. Add a new one. There, let's try that. Back to this. Then we'll come up here. Block you. Block that. Yeah. Yeah, I just added it to the list so they can't even... Don't even have to fight for Nightbot to do it. Don't want to overwork the Nightbot. It might revolt against me. Like, how dare you, human? Yeah, I know, but until we, unless the channel gets to that point, the only kind of links that are gonna end up getting posted in here are gonna be people trying to sell me viewers, unfortunately. So for the time being, hell to the no. Then, providing it ever gets to that point, it could become a subscriber-only thing. Or maybe I'll just turn my Discord server that I made into subscriber only, and then tell them if you want to post stuff, you have to subscribe and then join the Discord channel, and then you can post in there. The only thing that sucks about doing this here, instead of doing it in dunes like I was before, is I can't see the outline of where the Ultimatum's ring is very well here, compared to dunes. It was easy to see it in dunes. Get your little...
What is your desire?
There's a lot here that just needs to be this up here. Ultimatum, gonna make some money. Doing some testing to see if Astrolabe is worth it for Inscribed. I doubt it. I might just go back to Dunes after this 20 map test. It honestly might only be worth it for catalysts, but I was hoping if I put it in there, it would grant me a second ultimatum in my map instead of just the one, and it's not. It's the main reason I got it.
Relentless assault. Begins eight.
Dude, you need to lay down, buddy. I know, I love you, and your face is super toasty, and my hands are cold. And I love you so much. Go lay down, bud.
Is the source of life. Shreds. Land which you release.
One more there. Brother. I don't believe like that.
Greetings.
Well, that doesn't help. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Make it quick. I'll sniff out the buyer.
Yeah, I'd rather not allow links in general if I could help it. Just for the Yeah, if it's important in the moment, then they can just... Yeah, I guess it would just be dependent on what it is. If it's like you or Ron or Britt or somebody, then it's like you can just DM it to me. But all of that is Future John's problem. Everything's Future John's problem. Going circles all over the place. So I'm testing on whether or not the Ultimatum Astrolabe is worth Jack for Inscribed. And I'm also testing if it's worth my time to 5-to-1 Inscribed Ultimatums, or if it's better just to do more maps per hour instead of being super sweaty about 5-to-1 recipe. Which I can honestly say I don't think it's worth. In these 20 maps, if I don't get anything even once, then I'm just not going to do it anymore. Down stoicals. That's a good one. Ooh, we doubled up on the 8 guys. Tripled on it. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a good one. Mm-hmm.
Our apartment, but Dan was saying he had an applicant, and their first name was Brittany. I'm like, oh man, it's qualified. You can't have them.
Guys, I'm the Brittany.
Well, no, apparently,
That is definitely a lot. That is a big, gigantic mouthful. Like, can't swallow all that with one. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to say the whole damn thing every time, their choice. Do I? Maybe he knows something I don't. Dude, those March of the Legion boots sold. Holy shit. Yeah, they're hard wanted right now. Jesus. Ooh-wee. Well, I mean, Mirage, if I'm making this kind of money and Mirage is a single player, I can only imagine what the 6-party players are doing with frickin' Breach and all that stuff. Strong boxes. I bet you they're making hand over foot. And the funny thing is, I bought those March of the Legion boots for like a div. And they just sold for 15. The no block strat showed up. Cool.
What news?
Valorb using really. Do these sell for 7? I'll try. Might not.
Greetings.
Ooh. They do sell for 7. And sell them for 7 from now on instead of being Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna be Mr. Give me your money guy. No, it's not in, is it? Oh my god, it might just be in. Bro, let me go, you stupid bastard. Ooh, that works. I have been foregoing putting them on. I completely forgot about those. I never had to do them for this. Now I have so many incubators, it's dumb. Get me more of them 8-baggers. And a rod div. Hell fucking right, bitches. God, why did I just stop running this? Was I bored? Is that why I wanted to run something else?
Make your wish.
How much profit per hour? Holy cow. A lot, buddy. I'm just getting back into it. Like, this is my first 20 maps back, but before I was making like, unless you get this horse shit that shows up for me anyway, I was making like, I don't know, it's hard to say with Ultimatum. Inscribed simply because it's slow. So Wealthy Exile doesn't judge it properly. But every 20 maps I was bringing in like 50 div. So I guess it just depends on how many maps you run and how fast you can do them. So, yeah, with Ultimatum, it's hard to say you make this much per hour. Ultimatum's one of the few things that take a very long time to run per map. Unfortunately. Yeah, with this strat, it's always easier to kind of judge it based on profit per map instead of profit per hour. Where are you, Ultimatum? Don't hide from me. Survive, I'd be happy to. I was actually just doing Legion, and I got sick of picking everything up. It felt like it was giving me tendonitis and carpal tunnel all at the same time from clicking 7,000 things. Like picking up 2.5 inventories full of crap on the ground every goddamn map just killed me. I couldn't take it anymore. And this is kind of like, as long as you... Yeah, it is literally clicks beyond belief. It is going to test your mouse a lot. And how long it can last. Along with your hand. Yeah, so I'm kind of happy with this one. It's a little bit more AFK and chill. You just got to pay attention to make sure the wrong mods don't kind of stack up on you, and then you just sell the profitable ultimatums, sell the rest of them at 5 to 1. Doesn't matter what the reward is, they'll all sell 5 and get 1 back. They don't have to be the same reward to get it. Or if you want to just go, excuse me, if you just want to go like maps per hour, then literally just scan through them, take the profitable runs, and then take off and move on. And don't even worry about selling 5 to 1. I'm kind of doing it right now to do a test to see if it's worth doing. If I don't get a single ultimatum back doing 5 to 1 in these 20 maps that are worth selling, then I'm just not going to do it from here on out. And so far, I haven't gotten a single inscribed ultimatum back that's sellable. But gotta test things all the time to see if it's worth doing. I'm also testing to see if the astrolabe is worth doing or not, and so far it kind of doesn't seem like it is. Because I was hoping the astrolabe was gonna be like the Legion monolith, where it actually gave you an extra Legion monolith in your map. I was hoping this was gonna give me an extra ultimatum in my map. Hell no, I'm still hard capped at one damn ultimatum in my maps. Yo. Yeah, I almost died there. I don't want to play that anymore. This is giga profitable. Ooh, an 8 div one. Doubled it. And a 4. Alright, this is a pretty good ultimatum.
What is your desire?
Yeah, none of this matters. I don't know how the Chieftain variation plays this as much, because for me, it's I can AFK for the most part. Anything that doesn't show up that just says no block and no regen are kind of the only modifiers I care about. I can block everything that just says ruin or any of that because I'm a high block triple lucky gladiator. So ruin doesn't bother me. Like, this shade guy is going to be on top of me all day, and I might get 1 or 2 ruin from him through all 13 rounds. Because as long as you can block his attack, the ruin doesn't apply. And that's all that matters. So I just have to watch out for the no block mod and the no life regen mod. And the block mod likes to show up every once in a while. It's like starting to... It used to be only like 2 times per like every 20 maps I was running. Now it's like 3 or 4. But as long as your ultimatums are doubling up, that's 3 or 4 times every 40 ultimatums. I don't feel like that's a bad ratio. But yeah, like, these shades can just come in and attack me all they want. As long as I block the attack, I'll never get a ruin stack. Doesn't matter. Things like the, there's a modifier one out there when it hits with the quicksand. When quicksand gets up to like tier 3 and tier 4, that can lower your life regen by like 50%, I think. There's a big blue circle mod one that summons the ruined zombies or something like that, I think it does. And when that hits level 4, that completely removes your life regen. So that's a no-go. This build has a lot of damage recouped as life, but it's just still not enough. Bastards, don't push me out. I've got a lot of life regen and damage recouped, along with an 81 attack, 80 spell, triple lucky block. I forget how much recoup I actually have. Should be 6, 12, 30. Blood Notch is another 30, so there's 60%. Yeah, maybe it's only the 60%. Yeah, maybe it's just that. So maybe I only got 60% damage recoup. Yeah, it's looking like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm testing right now, is rolling the ultimatums that won't sell.
Greetings.
And if I don't get anything back in the 20 maps I'm currently running as a test, I'm just not going to do it from now on. I'm just going to put in more effort towards maps per hour instead of trying to sell off every one of these. But so far, I haven't gotten anything. Yeah. Before, when I was running this, I never rolled them. I'm just kind of taking a chance at it.
I'll sniff out the fire.
Like I said, I also don't know if the astrolobes are worth. That I'm also taking a chance at.
Verdant canopies shroud
70% plus. For damage recouped is life? Or are you talking about like the ultimatums? Because I don't know what that means in terms of the ultimatums. What is 70% plus HP worth the roll? If you have 30, 70% more monster HP, and so on. I'm still a little confused because I have 60 because of Blood Notch. So what do you mean by, you mean rolling the Inscribed Ultimatums as in like selling them 5 to 1? Or what do you mean by rolling the Ultimatums? Selling them 5 to 1 then? So what does you needing the more monster HP and so on, how does that affect the 5 to 1 exactly? Do you know? Because I haven't heard that. I'd like to know if that, what that actually does. Yeah, take your time. bastard. Stop slapping my tushy and pushing me out. You guys are getting tanky. I'm gonna take the assumption that you have my auras. No, I don't see it. There's your thank you. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that while being forced to the center. Fuck that.
What is your
Doesn't matter.
Verdant canopy.
Ooh, there was a little bit of frame droppage. Gotta love Ultimatum and its constant spawning monsters and attacks, especially with cast and stun going off constantly. Frame droppage. And now I'm sharing my auras. Yoink. Danger close. Ramana's AFK. Definitely AFK. Into the void. Yo, that's a lot. God, this is killing me. Okay. Let's go here.
Hello.
So I got one finally worth it. but not really all that worth it.
Haven't been running your I'll shake a tree. See what drops.
Oh. Oh my god, is that actually in? That's crazy. Tier 0 has 200% monster life and will only reward Tier 0 uniques, very rare div cards, and currency, or allow you to mirror an item directly. Tier 1 has 120% life and gives T1 uniques and various other T1-ish rewards, which include 8 divine order. Tier 2 has 70% life. So I should be only 5 to 1ing my things that are the same tier? Is that what it's essentially telling me to do? Okay. That makes more sense, but at the same time, now I have to... God, that's gonna make me really like, I have to have a chart with every single damn thing on it. Roll more monster HP on all of the maps only. So essentially just running blue maps with the only modifier of more monster HP and nothing else. Oh, okay, I get you. That's a pain in the butt. Because now you have to actually pay attention to what's what. BRB. So you will get 30%. So I don't get how you're getting more monster HP on your inscribed ultimatums. Can you roll these with mods on them? I thought they were just what they were. So the maps themselves need to be white, or do I need to alt spam them? For the more monster life. How do you find an easy build to start with? That's hard, because that's... Holy shit, I just got Ruin Shotgun. That's very subjective to everyone's playstyle. So it's kind of a semi-loaded question. Because I can offer you ideas, but if they're not as... If it's not as fun for you as it is for me, then it ultimately defeated the purpose. Map can be white no matter. Okay, yeah, because that's what I've been doing, is rolling white, because quant doesn't mean anything.
Your wish.
So we're literally looking for the one on here that rolls more monster HP as a mod. I can definitely help you out a little later if you don't mind waiting. So you only re-roll the ones with the more monster HP that are tier 0 uniques and above. Bored of Poppy playtime? Why don't you play Legend of Zelda? You still haven't beat it yet. Oh, it doesn't matter what I 5-1 as long as it has that more monster life mod on it. Is that what I'm kind of figuring out? Sorry if it's taken me forever to kind of get the gist of this. Okay, so that mod is the only thing I'm essentially looking for. Got it. That makes more sense. Okay. Interesting. The more you learn. I can imagine why they'd focus on 70% and above. I sure as hell would want to focus on 70 and above. So looking at it, so I can drop you. Well, actually, I'll hold on to these for the time being. I'll go through the rest of this ultimatum, and then I'll get rid of the ones that don't matter and the ones that do. I don't want to clutter my screen on and the map too much. But thank you very much for the information. It's always good to learn something new. You're not gonna be able to get Pokemon Black on Project 64 because that is a Nintendo 64 emulator, and Pokemon Black is a Nintendo DS game. It is not the same system. You need to go out and find a DS emulator. Actually, there is a mobile variation of one. I bet you could probably find it if you look for Drastic, Drastic. We all live to teach. What do you mean? I would assume it's, is there one that says, times 64? Is it like Drastic X64 or like Windows? None of that. I would have to take a look. Well, that's Game Boy Advance. You need Nintendo DS. Well, that's for Android. You're not on your phone. So what is the mod called? There it is. So that's 30% life. That's 70. That's 30. $30, $70, $70, $70. I put you down, boy. You get put down, boy. Get these things out of here. Oh, that's a 30. That's a 30. 30. $120. There's another 70. There's another 30. Okay. Put it in stash and type EG70 to only show you them.
Hello.
So if I sell the 30s, there's the chance it can come back with worth a div, just like that. Magnate, put it. So it keeps the 70. Well, so if you 5-to-1 them and they brick and don't give you what you want, will they always come back with 70 more life? Or can you just get screwed on that sometimes? Well, these ones are all 30s. So the 120, I don't have to stack all the 120s, right? I can sell the 120 with the 70s. No, okay. But because this one's a 30, I can sell this one for 120 chaos, and then I can keep all these ones to go again with later.
Till next time, shall we keep?
Keep making, yeah. On the block it goes.
Okay. I need to start stacking these in here. Is it gonna go left or right? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, that's true. Sucks you can't hold. I wish they had more. What they did with the map tab, they should also do that here. And add more than one tab. Like how they did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tabs of maps. They should do that in the Ultimatum and add like 2 or so extra tabs. Yeah, I only got one quad tab right now, and it is loaded with incubators from doing Legion. So at the moment, that's kind of... Legion kind of owns my quad tab. Because I don't have a choice. Depends. I know the Fracturing Orb ones don't sell very well. So I was running the Fracturing Orb ones myself. And just making my own profit off of that. Bro. Is my ultimatum not gonna be in here? No, why would it be? Bro, get around the trees. Fine, I'll sit here and kill something for your amusement game. Ultimatum, where are you? Yeah, I do end up running them, but I only run the ones that just won't sell for me after a few days. It usually ends up being like some obscure div card ones, Fracturing Orbs, maybe sometimes the one div ones won't sell. But I will end up running them if they sit in there for too long. It is definitely a learning curve, because I remember doing the Ultimatum League, and the League was fantastic. But ever since they brought it back, I haven't touched it. Because I never ran a build that was meant for it. I'd rather blast maps and have fun that way. It felt more engaging. But now I kind of like, you know, I haven't touched it in a while. Mirage is doubling things up. Screw it. I'll give it a try. And I have made bank on Ultimatum this league. I'm trying to save up enough money to get the Acceleration Shrine Belt so I can make an Archmage Spark build with the acceleration shrine belt and go to town with that and see how fun it is. Blast maps that way. Super fast Sparky guy with mana stacking. Honestly, I was gonna do a bunch of unstable breaches with it and see how I could go that way. Maybe actually farm, if it's tanky enough, maybe I could farm simulacrums. I'm not sure. I've never ran a simulacrum farming build. Maybe that's something I'll also look into. Because I know the unidentified voices sell for like quite a few div a piece. It's like 7 div 7 div per unidentified voices right now. I also want to get a build that's going to able to run through maps at a very fast pace. So maybe I can farm some of those black Barias to possibly gamble shrine belts with. Because I've already beaten the boss guy. Like, he's a walk in the park. He's a snooze fest, but yeah, the BV pack thing is definitely not something that is going to survive patch notes. That is for sure. But I'm also not a big fan of Blade Vortex playstyle. I've tried it in the past and it just wasn't my cup of tea. I know this is like giga better in every way, but what?
I can't play OOT.
Why?
It's like Project 64 isn't open properly. I don't know why.
It's not opening properly?
No. I have to wait like the 30 seconds, I hit continue, and then like the box doesn't pop up, and when I click it on the bottom, like on my bar, I can like see it. Or I might click on it like randomly on like the right side of my screen, but like this, like it's not.
Oh, you have a timer?
Yeah, normally whenever I open it, it has a timer before I can hit the continue button.
You shouldn't have a timer.
I don't know. It's-
Let me check what I won from this NPC, which is probably going to be
Oh, yeah,
jacked.
right now. I'm just
Yet.
letting you know.
Yeah, we'll fix it before we go to bed tonight.
Hey, Mickey. No, you can stay here. Get chimichanga.
Ultimatum. Is it worth, do you think? 2 due to 30s? I doubt it is. Maybe I'll just focus on 70s and above, but... You don't like spell? I don't mind spells. It just has to be the right kind of spell, because not all of it feels good. Cool.
Yeah, just like, they showed me a video too.
Oh yeah, losing time, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that.
Twin walks away to the fire, Grace turns and takes like 2 to 3 steps but then like falls. It's like she wants to.
That's true, it is only one div. Maybe I will just focus on 70s and above. I'll get rid of those 30s and say screw it. Time is important. This game is one of those that just rewards you for time spent mapping. That is definitely the truth. Can I help you?
Oh, and then Sam earlier in the week was telling me, I don't know if I told you, he had to take her coworker and Estelle to the hospital because stuff fell off the counter or table or something and like lost her face and like lost her tooth. Yeah. Yeah, she was bleeding a lot, hospital infection, and then that video I think was like the day after that she sent me of her and Grace playing, and I was like, she looks great. Considering what totally happened. She goes, yeah, she's a little, still a little iffy, but I'm like,
Yeah, that would not be a fun time.
luckily, like, right now, so not like, go out her window or anything.
Yeah, definitely. I did get one Mirror the Rare one earlier this league. That kind of pushed me forward to getting a lot of this build. It bought my mage blood, that's for sure. Yeah, it didn't double, which I was mad about. It didn't duplicate for me, but I did get one. Yeah, when I got them, they were worth 250 div. But still, when mage bloods were 100 and I think I bought mine for 165, it was still 90 div profit off of it afterwards. Which is a lot. Nope. Don't push me out, guys. They're slapping my booty cheeks and they're pushing me out of the ring. What? You heard that. You heard it right. There's a big towering monster guy in the Ultimatums that punches you, and when he punches you, it actually moves your character with knockback. And I just say he's slapping my booty cheeks and knocking me out of my, the ring I have to be in to win. Nope. 100%. Unnatural instinct? Bought yours for 170. When did you get yours? How early into the league? it is. Natural instinct. Not corrupted selling for. So unnatural instincts are selling for roughly 380 chaos? Yeah, buddy, when I saw people also use Calgurin Scarab and Hunt for Selvalin when farming ultimatums. My only issue is this build has literally 0 single target. So if I have to go and fight a unique monster or a unique mini boss or boss of any sort, I'm gonna be sitting there for like 20 minutes. This build primarily does AoE farming. It can't farm single target. Like, if I run to the map boss, I'll be there for 15-20 minutes. If I do... Before I was doing Grueling Gauntlet, and every once in a while when the Trial Master would show up, oh my god, I was sitting there for like... That was like a 30-40 minute fight. It was just bad. Like, I have absolutely no single target whatsoever. I just have enough damage over time, spread over a radius for AoE. But if there's a tanky enough rare or a unique monster, there's no way I can kill him in a timely manner that actually makes sense. If I had single target, I would run this build in Simulacrums, but I just have none. That's not worth it. Definitely not. But I can't do Simulacrums with this build at all. Oh, get out of the way. Thank you. So this is going for 380. I'll try 180. So once I hit 190, it's not really worth it to the person. They're not making anything on it. Also, if you enjoy the content and want to continue chatting, I do have my own Discord channel that I made that's down below. If you want to join, that's completely up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it's there free for anybody who wants to join and talk about Poe and other games. Looks like he's not gonna be...
Choose what you
Protect the altar. Yay. Awesome, awesome. I think there's a couple other people in there, but until, you know, the channel picks up speed and more people join, it probably won't be a very happening place for a little bit. Awesome. Welcome to my hideout. You can post things you want in there, your Atlas strategies you're running, your builds, your POBs if you want. You can show the big drops you got if you want in there. You can post memes in there. You can post URL links if you want, as long as they're not going to be malicious. Malicious. Like all the people, because I'm a new streamer, that like to pop in and be like, oh my god, I have like all this art and junk and I want to share it with you. Will you tell me you like it and like me on Twitter, and can I possibly get you for that? And I'll be like, no. Don't post in there, I'll ban your ass. But I have to tell all those people. It bothers me. Too old for this? Too old for what? Can't be older than me. Well, you might be older than me, but I'm pretty old. I mean, I've got a pretty good bald spot on the top of my head. That's how old I am. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, I'm actually gonna see if I can kill that boss or not, because I think I've got the Uber drop variant. You're gonna turn 33. I'm turning 38 later this year, so I'm old man material. My wife always says I'm old man anyway. But I believe I have the Uber drop invitation set up from running all those legions, so I'll do what I can. Yeah, look how slow this is. This is terrible. I'll do it for that Uber boss. Searing Exarch. There we go. Yep. But now I'm getting the hell out of here. What are these going for? 170? Worth. Trying to sell off all my gear from my armor stacker that I was running earlier today. Look at the price of this frickin' chest piece. If I had just a little bit more fire res and a little bit more evasion and energy shield and the perfect grace increased aura effect roll, this is a 400 div chest piece if I had those. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, that's mine, and those are theirs, but theirs is perfectly rolled. At tall? Are they... Because I've been running dunes for the most part, but I was also never running... the astrolobes with it. I'm kind of testing if astrolobes are even worth it right now. I kind of doubt they are with inscribed ultimatums. But this is just kind of my 20 map test to see if it is or not. And so far, it's kind of on the underwhelming side. And the only reason I'm down this quadrant is because it gives you the Egon gives you currency reward thing. So it was just a test. In the end, it doesn't matter too much. It was only 20 maps worth. But anyway, is my ultimatum. Oh, that unnatural instinct one sold. Cool. Doesn't look like my ultimatum's inside of my Mirage this time. Hooray. So what is the Mirage's rewards? Nothing. If it would have been Mr. Blackberria, or possibly getting a coin, I would have stuck around for it. No, it's the bad monster layout. Eek. This is almost worth just not. Ugh. These are the guys that just like to run away. Yeah, I haven't... It's literally like, it was like the 4th day into League that I swapped over to this. And then I literally farmed for 1 day and swapped out of regular Ultimatum to farming Inscribed. So I haven't even attempted to farm anything outside of Inscribed Ultimatums since almost the beginning of the League. Is City Square good for your headhunter in general? Does greater multi-strike just drop from regular ultimatums, or do you need... Or does it have to specifically be City Square for it, with the Astrolabe? Or is it because it's the area? Oh, it's because of the quadrant, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, maybe I can swap into there right after these, this quadrant's done. And give that another, 20 map test to see if it did anything. And you're doing it with the Inscribed Ultimatums as well? You're just farming your Headhunter Jackpot and Greater Multi-Strike and other good gems just from the vault only? Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds worth it. Just because there's more things to get is always better. I was trying to get currency, but I haven't really been getting anything lately. I think I got one div once. The Facetter's Lens, the one that gives your gem experience. Ooh. Oh yeah, the Facetter's Lens, or whatever the heck it's called. Yikes, this one's dangerous. Because now I have a lot of less. Come on. Oh, it's a 70%er, but I don't think I can win. Patience good. Yeah, it's always... There's a law of averages. Every once in a while, you'll hit the bad streak. It always happens. So this should be the last one, and also the astrolabe. And then I'll move on and give that city square a run. It kind of sucks that they removed the map crafting device. There's just no way to get extra ultimatums in your map. It sucks. Just only having one stinks. I wish there was a way to get outside of the Mirage to get like a second one in there. Are you eating a soup? Ah, it's just... I can smell it. Yeah, well, my map times won't be 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but it's still worth it if whatever you're getting out of the vault is worth it. It's better than what these ancient orbs I seem to be getting every single goddamn time I go in there. You just always want to maybe play for the big one, you know, hope that a mirror shows up in there somehow, but for us unlucky peons in this world, we know it'll never be there. And then you see it on Reddit and like 10 people got it and it becomes the de facto section just because of that. And everybody has to go for the gamble and then they realize, oh, they were just lucky. I'd rather take the guaranteed returns. Oh yeah, 100%. And it's not like Ultimatum isn't paying for it anyway. Ultimatum is just so much money, it's ridiculous. And the Ultimatum astrolobes aren't that expensive because this isn't a type of thing where every build can run it effortlessly either. So not a lot of people run ultimatums all the time. Holy crap. Has it gone up or down in price since then? It's 7, well, I mean, 7 div is still 7 div. And I would level mine up with Ultimatum because the 2 scarabs giving me that increased experience plus all the monster kills you're getting all the time. I would level mine up and 20% it and then sell it. That's just me. What's it at level 3, 20%? Level 1 is 7 div. That's still well worth it. What's the level 3s at 20%? Do you know? Or are there any, or are they all just corrupting them?
Make your wish.
9 div? That's all it is. 2 div might not actually be worth the time it takes to actually level it up. Is the new one in here? It's not in here. Ooh, I was hoping to get a new essence for funsies. I don't even know why I wasted my time. Sometimes I just gotta do something a little different. Yeah. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, dude, you get some sleep. Good night. For sure. See you later.
Alligator.
In a while, crocodile. Later, gator. Huh? I failed all of a sudden. Like it just came out of nowhere. Interestingly bad. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
What news?
A fracturing orb. Hell yeah. Free fracturing orb. Could have been a mirror. But it wasn't. God said, fuck you, mirror.
I'll hook it round. See who's hungry. Better some wealth than none at all.
Did I accidentally delete my 120 guy? Eek, I did. I'm stupid.
Greetings.
The forbidden fruit. What is that? An Uber Pinnacle Fragment.
You've had us? Ah.
Not worth my time. Okay.
Who told you about
I don't even have to try. This is so stupidly easy.
your back?
Oh, my lord. Fuck, back up to 186 like it was nothing. Holy cow.
Whoa.
Hmm.
The Mary Lane is ready. All in order. I'll let you know. Business, business.
Other two maps. I have chaos. I want driving. 40.
All in order. I'll let you know.
5.
I'll put the word out.
Now I need inscription. 20.
I should raise my fees.
And now catalyzing for is I'm 20.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright. Run one map. Doesn't matter. We're not rolling quant anymore. Set it up for what we're already doing.
Countless generations have walked these tiny halls.
Yeah.
Remember to give you your pills, because we forget you to give you your vaccine.
Uh-oh. Don't get complacent because I'm home. Alright, I guess it wasn't in it. Stone, stone circle. Aye, aye. No, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I won't be on, I don't think, too much longer. Just wake me up, it's fine. It doesn't need to be there. Because once we kind of open all the other stuff after I start, there's going to be a little bit more room. Everything won't be in big, bulky boxes. Down, 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 down circle. Directly at Chrome. What? Ice prison. Jerk. Oh yeah. Yeah. Poor little dibbies. A 120er. $69. Rolled it again. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. I am going to call it there for now. I will be back on, I think, tomorrow morning, but then the afternoon I will be busy. Maybe I'll be back on afterwards, like late afternoon, maybe around the nighttime. But if you're watching this, thank you for watching. Feel free to follow and join the Discord. I will talk to you all later. See ya.